I'm starting my controller, Seth. Now, did you still want me to get that expansion, Seth?
I can get it.
You sure? Because
Yeah.
I feel kind of bad about it.
I don't be.
I'm gonna look at their page.
Yeah. You know what? This won't take long, so I just thought about it.
Fucking coming in here like a bat out of hell. Ah!
I don't have a ranged weapon, so I wouldn't be able to do anything if I didn't have sword.
I wasn't using a ranged weapon. I was using my hammer.
Still a trouble, right?
I came in here swimming like hell. I Thor! My hammer destroys all.
Welcome back. Really my time of day.
There you go. Now you gotta restart your game. Goes all for an evil plan.
Oh, hey, check this, Seth. We need to go deeper. As the where it comes with all the stuff for like $3. Oh, I'm sorry, it's $3 because I already had. But it's like $2 difference. I mean, it's $3 for the thing, but then it's, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
Doing a bundle. I could gift it to you. I mean, since you don't really like Barotrauma, and I was hoping that we could try to get into Barotrauma. Or is it that you didn't like it, or was it that you just weren't in the mood? I don't remember. To try Barotrauma.
I don't know. It's the 2D I can't get into, but I might be able to. It's just depends.
Yeah, the thing about Barotrauma is I found out that some of the best stuff about it is the custom stuff. And also I found out the really cool but that's part of why I haven't really played much. I just wanted to learn it. But I have watched some people. I have watched some people play it.
Yeah, I'll from my evil plan to you. Now you have to restart your game. There we go.
About evil? Spent evil points?
Yeah, sure, evil points.
Oh.
That looked a little close.
I'll gift it to you because it's like $5 and it goes off sale in like 30 hours.
Ooh, that's it. That burns.
Double Trouble. And then I'll get the other multiverse.
I just fell off a ledge.
Oh, you'll get the other right now or later?
Holy fuck.
Yeah.
Yep.
Right now?
Yeah, I'll get the not another multiverse one too, since I just got paid last night.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Boop, boop, boop. Then I need to hurry up and get it. Oh, not another multiverse. Tales by Campfire. What's that? What is Tales about the game? Just extra missions? Oh, it is. Oh, that sounds horrible. No, no,
Sounds-
multiverse. Nah.
What's wrong?
Oh, tales about the campfire.
Oh,
Grogu won't fall asleep.
I went from one hole to two hole.
John likes holes.
Yep.
As a man,
No.
as a man, I understand.
No, unfortunately, these devs are one of the ones who think that it's putting really crappy map designs together is somehow entertaining for players.
All right, I'm getting not another multiverse. Well,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm getting it. Oh, Roller.
Mm-hmm.
If you ever wanted to know what Dwarf Fortress is about, there's a story that you can just listen to called
oh yeah.
Boat Murder. And that
Okay.
that will tell you about everything you need to know.
I will keep that in mind if I ever decide I want to research into what exactly Dwarf Fortress is.
Well, boat murder is like
It's a
I'd
story of
say.
somebody's playthrough
It's a story of a bunch
from
of
years
people's
ago.
playthrough. Yeah, from years ago. It's quite funny. It ends with
Oh, yeah,
them.
most definitely not a bad feeling here.
It ends with them starting a war with the elves. Or it doesn't end with it. They do start a war with the
Oh,
elves,
that sounds
sort of.
right up Roller's alley. He loves starting wars with elves.
Via
Okay.
via pumping lava into the overworld because it's of course what they want to do.
Yeah, I still haven't actually finished watching that. Every time I go to watch it, we end up talking about stuff. And then I was going to listen to it with Dory, and we ended up doing other activities
And we're back.
that I'm not going to repeat in public.
Interesting.
John. That's funny. Dungeons 4 wasn't updating. I had to press play for it to start updating. I couldn't even find it in my update list.
And that is funny.
Yeah, I've seen it happen once or twice.
Another one of the funny ones is I watched someone play it. He built
By the
a
way, Executive
lighthouse.
Assault 2 had their really big update where they like overhauled some stuff.
He built a lighthouse or a giant tower out in the middle of the ocean, but dwarves can't swim, so he waited till the he did it in the north, waited for the water to freeze, dug into the ice, and slowly started placing stones every winter. Then I think someone became a vampire, so he just sealed them into a room.
Dwarf Fortress is interesting.
He didn't have the heart to kill them, so he just sealed them into a room.
Fucking go down.
Yeah.
Dead bun.
I think Roller will be moderately entertained, at least a little bit, from some of the stories that come from that game. It's just a game, Roller, that's been worked on since like the 80s. And it is so in detail, but also batshit wild sometimes. It's really deep.
Yeah. There's a story of a bunch of cats just falling over dead because the dwarves kept spilling beer. The cats kept walking into the beer and then licking the beer off of themselves and dying of alcohol poisoning. That's weird.
Didn't they patch that?
I think they did. Oh, right, the elephants. That was their
2
biggest
had us
war.
a remaster.
Oh, they want us to do the entire story again with only 3 lives? Is that their logic for this mode?
Apparently.
Okay, that's lame.
Yep.
Oh, right, Roller. The biggest war was the war between the elephants and the dwarves. It a lot of dwarves died.
Well, I mean, the race between the fight between two things that don't ever forget grudges makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of interesting things. They have a version that came out on Steam.
Yeah. The version that came out on Steam is easier to play.
It is. It's been updated about up to par. Also, there's some interesting mods on the workshop, like one where you can play as different races. Stuff.
It ultimately ended with the dwarves flooding the
The
overworld
board
with
with Multiverse's
lava
Lava.
to
returned
rid
for
themselves
another
of the
adventure.
menace once and for
Welcome.
all.
The what menace?
The elephant menace.
The raging, stampeding elephants. I
Yeah.
gifted you that thing, Seth.
I know. Oh, and the
There's
trees.
like 5.
They also hated the trees because the elves love the trees, and someone's got to do it.
Yeah, so Roller, this game, if you do something to the trees that the elves like, it won't be like in some games where they just don't notice. Like, they will get noticed and they will declare war on you and other stuff, or send envoys. And, well, right, Seth? About right?
Yeah.
Like, there's a lot more going on in it. It's like a sort of a simulation of sorts of a fantasy world, and you can like simulate up to so many years before the game starts. But it starts its own, it builds its own generated history. I think you can like predefine certain things if you want. Right? It's interesting.
Yeah. The sad part is they didn't even get to. Oh, you're all right. They didn't even get to mine out all the mithril. Or start mining the mithril. What made me sad. If you mine out just enough mithril, demons start pouring out from the underground. I think it's 5 pieces.
Yeah, boat murder was interesting. It's best probably to watch a video where you could just listen. But they did have a big reading thing, so if you prefer to read, that's a thing.
Yeah, honestly, I don't really have any interest in the world, so I wouldn't.
It's all the worlds are different, so it doesn't even.
It don't matter. It's fantasy dwarves, and they're doing, and the person tries to manage it. It's kind of like a RimWorld, with like how you can like lay out stuff, and then it's up to them to some degree. And then there's also the adventurer mode thing.
Yeah, they did go into boat murder on adventure mode. The guy instantly died to a something appeared and killed him. I don't remember. I think it was a bear.
It's payday.
Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet?
What was I doing?
I don't know.
What
All
are
I
we
know
doing?
All I know is it would be very hard for you to lose at this point.
I literally have to
Heroes set about
freaking
freeing up
distracted.
Brynhild's trade. The all-seeing evil could easily make out their
So
position.
you're gonna lose then?
He could, but not now. The early game of this one was a pain.
Yeah, but we found a pretty good strategy. I found a strategy on my end, and he found a strategy on his end. And our powers combined make us. Like, we haven't even. We've been doing so good, we haven't allowed them to pass the first objective. It's a competition map mission. We built like this train, and they're trying to get a train somewhere, and they have to sit and call in dudes to
Your
stop it.
enemies are in the dungeon.
And I've simultaneously kept them from progressing while eliminating almost every single path that I could potentially have. Or
To be
obstacle,
fair,
I
I am
mean,
not
so clearing
helping,
the path. Well, you're doing your thing down there, so that's what matters. So, I am going to need you to help me throw some spells soon. Not right now, but I'll let you know.
That's fine. I can deal with that. Can you
About
get
to
rid
build
of the...
some more evil.
Alright, and after you get that
A new
evil,
area of the dungeon has been discovered.
I would... Oh boy. I am going... Oh, never mind. These guys are...
You would think we should build an ice chamber next? What did you say you needed help with?
I would have needed help, but they weren't elite units, so it didn't matter.
All these
I
guys
could-
are guard ring guys, right?
Yeah. I think so. Oh, yeah, I needed... Yeah. I needed help with the, scorpions. That's right.
A few manivores have appeared in your dungeon.
That's under control.
A new area of the dungeon has been discovered.
Healing potion doesn't work on ghosts.
I don't feel like it.
No. You read that, or did you use it and realize it?
I used it.
Okay.
That's a big boat.
I'm gonna help you take out these scorpions, Seth. Can you come down here, please? I've dropped a green of slime, and I want you to combine your abilities with mine.
Oh, I thought you were gonna send your guys down here to deal with it.
This is more fun.
Well,
Well,
the
I
problem
mean-
is that scorpion nest. We're gonna have trouble. Actually, I know what to do with this.
Yeah, that's what I'm telling you, Seth. This green slime is poisoning me, and I'm just dropping poison and stuff on top of it.
There you go.
No, Crowley was already up there with me.
No, he wasn't. Crowley was
Yes, he was.
despawned. No, he wasn't. That would have despawned him if it was.
I know, but you could despawn them and then spawn them immediately after. I mean, I know what you're saying, and I know why. It's because we used up so much, I guess.
Excuse me, I gotta get these machines running at full because we are running low on magic again.
A few manivores have appeared in your dungeon.
So how's the snowstorm doing for you, Seth?
It materialized into absolutely nothing.
Oh, that's why we're going, man.
Yeah. The scorpions killed our, yeah, a lot of our generators. Gotta have to give it a second.
That's one nest down.
few manivores have appeared in your dungeon.
Fun fact, some buildings, several buildings including these nests, are affected by poison.
Oh boy. No, yeah, you guys grew up more powerful.
Heroes began to tear Talia's train apart.
Oh, Seth, can you help me deal with these guys at the train? Just drop a meteor storm on them.
Can we stop for a moment? I need
There
to
you
get
go.
out.
Thank you, sir.
I don't think it was. No. Don't go near there. There's a bomb.
A few manivores have appeared in your dungeon.
I'm diabolical. That's you want to tell we're so roller. I'm keeping this train there, and every once in a while will spawn a group of heroes to come after it. And I have one of those healing snake women to the side. Okay, you follow, River?
Yep.
So, so as far as these women are concerned, I mean, I just have it over there in the corner. So when they show up, I throw some magic on them and kill them all. And then the only reason why I keep the snake woman there is to pick up the evil points and the gold from their bodies. I told Seth that about that. I showed Seth what I was doing last night with that. He's like, that's diabolical. I love it.
Looks like John dropped.
Remember that, Seth?
What?
What do you think about that, Roller? Pretty
Said he
clever,
left the
right?
session.
I didn't.
I guess Q. You tried to join, is no longer available. Did you try sending me another invite?
Howdy. My scouts have spotted more of my twin sister's troops.
Okay.
Hmm. Oh, I left it.
Fair enough.
There's
Well, that's fair.
I think that one boss was the last boss of that. That was.
Well, I know that we didn't actually get through it all the way before because we ran into the stupid red crystals glitching.
Yeah, but now we got past it. We
Actually,
room full of giant scorpions has been reached.
There is weird docking things.
Keep trying to switch to using the
Yeah,
spell and
it's-
stuff. And it's glitched out. I keep trying to use it to slime them.
Ah,
Your army has just decreased in size
Every time I
due
switch
to
between
death.
up there and down there.
Oh, no, sorry. The docket one is from that one that we had to do a bunch of hardcore bullcrap for. They're like this.
okay.
Yeah, I got like 119 of them.
Ah,
We might have to save it right here because I'm having some service issue. Making it almost impossible to like function normally.
We haven't lost anything though, so it's fine.
No, my control set.
Oh, save it and then let
Every-
you.
Yeah, restart the game.
Okay.
Yeah, because every time I switch between the rooms, it keeps switching to the fucking potion, and I keep spamming right click, and it keeps holding it, and it keeps spamming right click, and it finally lets it go to where I can do shit. And it's not helping. It's not helping me.
Manivores have appeared in your dungeon.
Hello.
I'm here. I just quit the game.
Oh,
I
okay.
saw it save, and then I didn't want
I
to wait for the
just-
main menu to load.
Alright. Okay. Wait. Ooh, wait.
Everyone really just ran the fuck away.
yeah. I'm guessing I was in this position that it's like I can't follow him there for some reason.
Or just probably just completely lost you. He's like, I don't know where it's at now. I'm good. I'm out of here.
So yeah, Seth, I just looked, and Double Trouble does take place after the Yet Another Dimension thing.
Went that way.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so we'll have to play Yet Another Dimension first to get the story for Double Trouble.
Okay.
Yeah, I just looked it up. My audio's... There we go. I fixed it. Yep, I'm gonna listen to you two while I wait.
Oh, welcome back. Really my time of day. Ding dong! It's payday.
Can we stop for a moment? I need to get out.
Manivores have been discovered in your dungeon. Enemies are in the dungeon. A new area of the dungeon has been discovered.
Guess we're not a truck.
Heroes set about freeing up Brynhild's trade. The all-seeing evil could easily make out their positions.
all better now, by the way.
It's payday.
Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet?
Oompa, oompari. It's a good exercise, you know what I mean?
Yep. They're not paying us to be insubordinate. I wasn't aware they were paying us at all.
Right?
Have you ever
Right? Where's their money, man? I haven't seen a dime, have you?
Nope.
Yeah, they lie, man. Not being paid? No point. Yes, yes, right.
After this next wave, I'm gonna go and get rid of some of the other obstacles.
You have unearthed a new area in the dungeon. A few manivores have appeared in your dungeon.
Alright. Okay, not quite enough.
Okie dokie.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
The moment I put my freaking remote out of my hand and my dog's like, "Are we going to bed?"
Fair enough.
Good night.
Night.
User disconnected from your channel.
Might as well get off as well. You two have a good night.
Good night.
much longer is it gonna be?
A few heroes set off for Brynhild's train. Thanks to the scouts, the scouting evil was up to date. You have unearthed a new area of the dungeon. Defend the dungeon heart. Manivores have been discovered in your dungeon. A few manivores have appeared in your dungeon. enemies have entered the dungeon. A few manivores have appeared in your dungeon. Heroes set about freeing up Brynhild's train. The all-seeing evil could easily make out their positions. Your demonic portal is under attack. Manivores have appeared in your dungeon. The first heroes had made it to the rubble that was holding up Brynhild's train. They immediately set about destroying it.
Oi, you lazy bastards! Move it! I've been waiting forever for you days, and I'm starting to run out of beer!
If we stop that train, Brynhild's train will stay here even longer. Forward, creatures! Beat them up! Massacre them! Show them third-rate leftness on the
Yeah, I kind of dropped the ball, Seth. I dropped the ball a little bit, but I still stopped them.
Yeah, I need
That's
help.
why you're hearing that notification, because it's the first time they've actually got to touch that stone. Because I completely lost track of everything.
I'm gonna need your help down here.
Manivores have been discovered
Alright,
in your
what's
dungeon.
happening?
I've been letting these manivores really, yeah,
I'll be down there in a minute.
they're just everywhere.
Heroes began to tear Talia's train apart.
Yeah, sorry, Seth. I just got, I zoned out real bad.
I figured you were zoning out.
Yeah, I even lost some creatures up here. Died. sorry about that. I screwed up. You know? I'll be down there in a minute. I gotta set the portal back up.
That should help me a little bit. I'm getting 2 more snots. I am at my maximum.
Payday! Creatures are collecting their pay.
Is it much fun?
So yeah, this whole time we never got the notification that they were gonna get it because I never reached it. I feel kind of ashamed because we made it so far and they never came out. You know?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to revive.
Oh, your
Manivores have appeared in your dungeon. A few heroes set off for Brynhild's train. Thanks to the scouts, the scouting evil was up to date. It's payday.
How much longer is it gonna be?
Your enemies are in the dungeon. day, creatures are collecting their pay.
Is it much, Father?
Heroes set about freeing up Brynhild's train. The all-seeing evil could easily make out their positions. Heroes tampered with your train. Admittedly, not the noble way, but very much the dwarven way. The portal is under attack. Your demonic portal is under attack. Manivores have been discovered in your dungeon. Your demonic portal is under attack. dong! It's payday!
Can we stop for a moment? I need to get out.
Manivores have appeared in your dungeon.
Alright, Seth. I think I've got about everything so far. I'm gonna do last debris check after I take out this next wave. Then we should be good to go.
Yeah, then I'll need your help a little bit down in the dungeon.
What else do you need help with?
Oh, you'll see. I need help with placing something.
Your enemies are in the dungeon.
Oh yeah? Like what?
Just placing.
What do we? I mean, how can I help you place something? I need you to elaborate, please. What needs to be placed? A room?
No. Just come to the massive blue area, and you'll understand.
I mean, I see it. It's a prison. And over here is my favorite room, or one of my favorite.
Yeah, well, I need help placing all of these hero graves that have to be placed now.
Got it. My scouts have spotted more of my twin sister's troops.
I don't know what you're gonna get out of this because, you know, I barely see anyone come down here.
Well, someone just came down there, but then they were immediately liquefied, so...
Yeah, I don't get many visitors.
Well, you do. They just don't survive. Big difference.
No, they made it to the dungeon heart 3 or 4 times. Just not as much as I'm used to.
Let me use the controller for this. My hands start hurt.
And I've seen even fewer amounts of priestesses.
Well, they probably were drugged to the graveyard.
There are no graveyards.
No, you know what I'm talking about, Seth. They're probably vanished. Seth, I can't remember. I don't spend a lot of time down here. I get lost every time I try to look for anything. I don't know what you have down here at the time. Once in a while I'll do a check, but I usually just forget right away.
What does he have?
I
have
see
no
blue
idea.
things. Let me click on those. Oh, that's a vault. Oh, that's a vault.
And
The heroes party.
I'll leave that section to you. We have. Yep, I figured that's what would happen.
It's payday.
You want to know the saddest part, you?
How much longer is it gonna be?
We have absolutely no what do you call it?
Kind of sounds like fucked when she talks.
No, to me it sounds like she has to go pee.
Yeah. That too.
Mm.
That's why I was saying it's weird, because I was about to say it's like a mixture of things.
Because it's the.
I'm just gonna carry all these boxes in here.
Alright, good luck. The game is slowing down. It
It was
doesn't know.
already going slow.
I like to blame it on your VPN. It's now firmly.
It totally couldn't have anything to do with the fact that most of the country is covered with winter storms,
No, it can't.
and it's been snowing outside for 3 days where I live,
Nope.
and that multiple areas will have various issues relating to the snowstorms, like power issues. But no, yeah, it's totally just my fault.
Yeah. That's what my head cannon keeps
Joseph?
telling me.
Yeah, he's talking shit. He
saying-
said my headcanon in my head is it's the game's slowing down because it's use VPN, and I'm like, bullshit, it is. Joseph said the snow is waist high outside.
Oh, that sounds fun. I've never seen it like.
It's pretty cool. I'll
Yeah,
be telling you,
something-
Seth, this whole time I've been having real bad delay.
Oh, now we're feeling good. Well, at least the. Where's my ping? Ping. I know I can see it in co-op.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's your ping?
I'll get on with you sometime, probably tomorrow. You can show me.
My ping is hovering around as 60.
Yep, I knew that guy was trying to scam me. I told you. I said these things are probably worth a fortune. That's why I didn't want to give him the satisfaction. I don't know, Seth. How do I check my ping?
Go to co-op. Escape, co-op,
60.
and... Oh, 60, really? Okay. Kind of is me, then, because I'm hovering around 80. But it obviously can't be me because I'm perfect, so it has to be good. So.
How'd you get that cat? And why is it so important? 200. That's nice. Joseph paid $200,000 to have a cat sit on his shoulder at all times.
Well, I mean,
Why does it explode? Does it kill people? Does it hurt nobody? So you pet the cat and it explodes into fireworks. I bet Seth would like that cat. Nope. Seth, quit and play this, and to be honest, I don't think I would
Enemies
like
have
it.
entered the dungeon.
What is it? Is it some kind of roleplay server for Grand Theft Auto?
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
What server you on now? That was it. That is that the one that we did the trucks with, where? Oh, they made it super ungodly expensive to do anything and pointless. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, you reminded me. We did that with, like, we tried out 3 different places. Maxim.
I'm sorry, Q, I'm busy. But I will smack them when I can.
Maxim Snow.
Well, you can. I'm currently busy trying to get, I'm trying to get gold into the vaults.
Heroes set about freeing up
Yep.
Brynhild's trade. The all-seeing evil could easily make out their positions. Payday.
There's just so many boxes here that they need to sort. They're just taking so much time to
Can
do
you
it.
stop
Wanna
for a
do it for
moment?
me?
I need to get out.
Go ahead. I am making sure all the machines are running without snots and interventions.
Yeah, but the snots are. I want snots to build the thing, but they're not building the thing because they're picking up the boxes that the machines are shitting out.
Yes, but you know why they're not? Also, we need evil. They can't build it without evil.
Really? Now he tells me.
Yeah, each one of these need 50 evil.
Evil.
So none of them will be built without Q's intervention. But there's a DD good
I'll
creature
get
that
it.
that would vastly help.
We'll take care of it. That's a tricky one. That's a crystalline one. That one's the harder of all the good deed ones. Cause like, you could take out the bullfrog relatively early. I consider that one the easiest. The horse is like so, but the crystalline one is the hardest. That's what that is. I could take it. I want to experience.
So you can go take Crowley if you need to.
I have them. I'm gonna see if I can heal this rock.
Also, you have potions and a few other things.
That's fine. I just wanted to see something. You are going to
Hey Q, do you have like a super strong guy that you want to give this to?
give what?
I have an upgrade potion that increases damage by 77%.
Wow. Yeah, but that would be a pain to go all the way back because I'm almost here to fight the thing.
Alright, then it's going on my personal.
Yeah, put on your personal card.
Now he's called Crunklin the Steamroller.
Please. Regret. I'm just kidding.
Oh wow! Increases maximum life energy by 73%. 74%. 20%.
Your gold vein is nearly exhausted.
69%. Okay. there's a ghost at? I'm just gonna keep giving these to people. Because Q's not here. Yep, they're all called steamrollers now.
That's cool.
Gonna give this Naga a health potion. Q's not here to stop me. A health
I'm
brew.
not trying to. I'm not gonna stop.
You are. Okay, come here, Naga. You're gonna get 73% more HP. How do you look now? The Unbreakable. Kitty, you hit the... Okay, Kitty, you're acting like Q.
What did I do?
She's holding down the screenshot button.
I don't do that. I don't hold it down.
I know, but I'm
I
joking.
spam it relentlessly.
Yes. Well, she was...
Causing my computer to slow down to 2 frames per second while it takes 1,000 frames per second. Captures.
Excellent, excellent, excellent. Kitty. Why are you shaking like you're about to make a bad decision?
Because
Your enemies are in the dungeon.
Let's pick up this one. Yeah, that was boring. Oh. Ooh, this one's nice. Increases the maximum life energy of a creature by 98%.
nice, you got the rare ones.
Payday.
Give it to one of the imps.
Is it
but I gotta
much
stop
fun,
the
though?
wave. I'm about ready to just tell the train to go because I don't think there's any more obstacles.
I would give it to a snot just to add insult to Q. We're not rating these.
Why would it insult me? I don't
I don't
care.
know. Oh, dang.
I don't care because I think this is about to end. It probably isn't. But if it does, well, you know. But I would prefer it to go to here. I'll send the imp.
I already gave it to an orc.
Okay, that's fine. As long as you have a use for it. And I didn't mean
Increase
that in a
creature-
bad way. It's just that I don't know if I actually need it because I have Crowley up here and some potions, and you might need it more than I need.
Not really, because I don't use these. Increase creatures' life force.
A few
by
heroes set off for Brynhild's train. Thanks to the
Armor by
scouts, the
3.
scouting evil was up to
Armor
date.
by 2. Armor by 3. By 3. See, I don't know what any of these do, because I don't know what armor. So I just see armor by 3. That's not a big number, but I bet it is. You know?
Yeah.
Here, you can have armor. It's what did that do to you? The armor. Okay.
Can I tell the train to go?
Yes, oh wow, that didn't even help. Like that thousand evil that you got vanished instantaneously.
Well, that's fine. Because I just wanted like Is Roller still here?
No, he left.
Seth, you want to watch the train? It's gonna be satisfying because it's not gonna stop.
By the way, each time you do this, Q, guess what happens? The enemies get stronger.
Yeah. Cool.
Uh-huh.
Do what? Send it to them?
Yeah. That's what it's supposed to do, but guess what?
You mean the enemies that come into the dungeon is stronger, or the enemies?
Yeah.
Because
Yeah, I know.
There was already several super elites on the map to begin with. No problem. It goes to stop, and I just gotta click the button. Whoop, keeps going. If I let it completely stop, it'll probably trigger dialogue for a player that's blocking. Like, I searched the map, I couldn't find any more blockages. Honestly. They tried to move it. Hey, there's some evil points that just showed up.
Yeah, I know, it's mysterious. It's almost like some meteor came down and killed some civilians that Q missed.
Yeah, but I can't pick them up, so they're just going to despawn. Because I got through. I don't know if I run all the way across the map, I might not make it back in time.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Here comes the train. It's going. Boop 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 boop. Yes, taking that perk to get gold from enemies has been worth it. You know?
Uh-huh. Sadly, now we are beyond gold.
What do you mean sadly? We're good.
I know. Now we need evil.
Well, if we beat the mission, we don't need evil.
There we go.
Talia's train reached the mining town of Morio first and won the race.
Excellent. That means I've won. Ah! Evil will always triumph.
Morio was full of resources, which Talia was only too happy to pocket for use in the final battle against the Dwarf Queen.
Ooh, it just keeps getting better. Okay, somehow I thought I'd already won, but apparently there's more to come. Whatever. Time for the finale. Time for Hanu.
Wait, don't get too excited. There are treasures in Mario that can only be reached with a magical artifact. The Dwarven Markstone.
Markstone, Schmarkstone. Know what time it is, Brynhild?
How? What? No, but I can check my watch.
It's high noon.
Oh, I didn't think there was one more
It's
mission.
high
I thought there
noon.
was only 4
It was
missions.
time. All the clocks pointed to
Oh.
high noon.
guess they added another
as
one so
Talia
the
and the
reviews
Dwarf
would be
Queen
wrong.
Brynhild
Yeah.
That sounds like something they would totally do. But it also sucks because it means they're wrong. But it's also good because they're wrong.
But now they
Well.
look stupid.
I'm ready.
Yeah, I'm reading what all the things are. Okay. Ah. Do you see what the unlockable skill is? Immortal. Saw you resurrects without the little snots having to do anything.
Say again, Seth. I zoned out for a minute there. We were talking about the unlockable.
Mm-hmm.
Talia is resurrected without the little snuts. Ooh, that's interesting. Well, that's all you're mortal.
Yeah, I know. But then again, you have to give up one of 3.
Oh, I was gonna take a picture. Yeah, I'm not gonna give the Talia resurrected. That's not really a good trade-off for us.
Mm-mm.
For what we got already. Like the 20% gold in the gold veins? Pfft, no, not interested.
A
in that
network
shit.
error has
It said,
occurred.
it said host has closed the game.
It says a network error has occurred and VPN is at fault.
It's high noon.
That's
It was
exactly what
time.
it said. Don't
All the clocks
you
pointed to
can't prove
high-
otherwise.
Other worlds. It's high noon. It was time. All the clocks pointed to high noon as Talia and the Dwarf Queen Brynhild
Yep.
Co-op. Great co-op game. There you go. Oh right, I have to actually send you the invite, or you can't join.
An island with 2 mountains and the deep, distant dungeon seemed to be the final setting for the meeting of Brynhild and Talia.
Really? Does that make sense? And even if, as usual, we ignore all logic, there's hardly room for an epic duel here. And besides, where's my damn train?
Well, it turned out that neither orcs nor zombies made particularly good train engineers. The sad, smoking result could still be seen over there.
Oi, sorry to hear that. Not? Well, you don't mind if my still fully intact train takes a spin on the tracks here, will you? This shaft leads directly to your dungeon heart. So
She said
I'll
shaft.
toss in a few sticks of dynamite as a thank you.
Why is that
What?
shaft?
That's outrageous! Why are we starting under such terrible conditions? Once I get my hands on that damn dwarf, I'm gonna carve a model train out of her bones.
An interesting idea. However, Brynhild and her train were a ways off and currently out of reach of the absurd evil's armies. It was therefore important for Talia to divert Brynhild's train to a closer track. An old gold mining town called Dykelong or Klondike or something like that seemed well suited.
Oh man, that's making me want ice cream.
Serendipity was an important part of the Dungeons series, and this was no exception. Fortunately, there was an
Serendipity.
accumulation of brimstone in the underground, right beneath the route Brynhild was taking. If the brimstone exploded, the railroad tunnel would collapse and divert Brynhild and her train to a different route.
What? Should I have taken notes? Ah, whatever. I heard something about explosions. That's totally
Yeah, there's gonna be a catch. They're
Forward,
like, here's
creatures.
the bait,
Get to work.
but they're
Oi,
gonna
you know I heard
they're
all
gonna put
that.
an obstacle in your
Right,
way
lads, we'll
when
never
you try
let
to go
that
there.
happen. Right, lads, stop them.
Like if you try to
the
immediately dig
last
that way,
great
something's gonna
duel
happen.
began.
I need to immediately
looked
dig
at the
that way
clock.
because she's
Hands
gonna
to
start
the
throwing
damn
dynamite at
hippos.
the dungeon
High
heart.
noon.
Yeah. What I'm saying is they're not gonna make it that easy.
I know that they already warned me that there's gonna be a bunch of dwarf strongholds underneath here.
Yeah, logic would dictate that that's oh nice, that little detail, they put the light effects on the dungeon heart because it's simply a Lewis shaft. I like that detail.
Alright guys, you're gonna have to go to here. We're gonna have to do this. It's not something I want to do. It's something that's gonna have to happen. Alright.
Manivores have been discovered in your dungeon.
Alright, Kia, send Talia to deal with that. She's a level 1.
Thankfully for this mission, Talia starts off as level 3.
Excellent.
Payday! Creatures are collecting their pay.
Alright, you have orcs and nagas you can get now.
Oi, toss the dynamite! Ha ha ha! That'll throw the dungeon heart off rhythm.
The dungeon heart is being attacked.
And we have already lost that one achievement.
Well, we can restart. Because you can pick up the dynamite.
Oh, you can?
Yeah.
Oh, no. The dungeon heart's not allowed to go below 15%. Okay, we're fine.
Oh, okay.
There you go, Q.
You have unearthed a new area in the dungeon.
Oi! The train's pretty neat, but I think we need a bit of manual labor. Alright, lads, pack your weapons and show that dungeon heart how we mine crystal. Go smashing it to smithereens!
A room full of giant scorpions has been breached. Manivores have been discovered in your dungeon. Enemies are in the dungeon. A new area as the railroad tunnel collapsed with a loud rumble. Brynhild and her train had to switch to a different route to keep moving.
Oi! What kind of crap is that? What a load of rubbish. Right, then we'll take the other route. Off we go. Fire up the boiler and we're off!
Ah! Ooh, acts like a child. We're just lying back in some hate robbery. Forward, creatures. The chief Sovian knows it. Hats low over your faces and then... Hey! You snoring back there?
As if the mission following Evil's plan wasn't successful enough, the destruction also uncovered a new dungeon entrance. Some coincidences seem ridiculous, even in the Dungeons universe. Although... You have unearthed a new area in the dungeon.
Dude, we're probably gonna reset, but what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna figure out where those dwarven strongholds are in the dungeon before we reset.
Alright, thanks for letting me know.
Because if we can just defuse the dynamite, we can stay down here a little longer. You know?
Yeah.
And I would kind of prefer that. And I think you would too. then we went set that off and
A new area has been unearthed in the dungeon.
Could you say again?
Your little snots have roused some lava lumps.
oh, don't worry about it. Alright, so here's ooh, that's not good. Okay. Alright. Fascinating. That's where they are. Did you know where they were? Yeah.
We can always
Hello?
do the sound test.
Yeah.
Your creatures have discovered a room full of giant scorpions.
I'm also trying to avoid the giant scorpion. So I can mine into these scorpions here.
Talia, I have a sneaking suspicion that the dungeon series isn't good for you. You've developed a kind of obsession with spears and your opponent's heads.
Oh, stay out of this, or your skull will be next. And now let me practice. I'm rehearsing for the head of a certain dwarf queen.
You have unearthed a new area in the dungeon. Defend the dungeon hut. Manivores have appeared in your dungeon.
Alright, I learned enough. This is gonna suck for me. Kitty.
An island with two mountains and the deep, distant dungeon seem to be the final setting for the meeting of Brynhild and Talia.
Okay, skip.
Really? Does that make sense? And
Alright.
A new area has been unearthed in the dungeon. A few manivores have appeared in your dungeon. few manivores have appeared in your dungeon.
Oi! Toss the dynamite! Ha ha ha! That'll throw the dungeon heart off rhythm.
Your throne room is under attack. A few manivores have appeared in your dungeon.
Wah! Ah! Wah! Ah! Wah!
It's payday.
Oi! The train's pretty neat, but I think we need a bit of manual labour here. All right, lads, pack your weapons and show that dungeon heart how we mine crystal. Through smashing it to smithereens!
Enemies have entered the dungeon. A new area of the dungeon has been discovered.
Oh, Q, you have you can spawn, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, it's probably about time I did it. Especially considering that a party is just in time.
Manivores have appeared in your dungeon.
Oh boy, level 3 Manivore. Didn't notice that one there.
The dungeon heart was again attacked as Brynhild's train whizzed closely past. Defend the dungeon heart.
Is that how you disarm them?
Disarm what?
Those bombs. You just pick them up and put them somewhere else.
That's what I did. Actually,
Oh.
I just held it in my hand. I didn't even put it down.
Oh.
I was gonna try to put it over there by that brimstone, but it wouldn't let me. They thought of that. Well, let me rephrase that. They thought of preventing that. I'm a little disappointed they didn't allow it.
It's payday. A new area has been unearthed in the dungeon. A few manivores have appeared in your dungeon. Enemies have entered the dungeon. A new area of the dungeon has been discovered. Your throne room is under attack. Brynhild's train made another round, raking the dungeon heart as it passed. The dungeon heart is being attacked.
Good job.
Uh-huh.
Payday.
I think of when might be a good time to see what happens when I send them to the surface. I'm thinking when might be a good time to try that.
Well, you can get, if you want some gnomes, you can get yourself some garden gnomes.
Garden gnomes?
Yeah.
No. I will take 2 imps though. I will take these imps.
Alright. Come on. No one wants the garden gnomes.
All right, Seth. I'll get a couple. I'll get 2 just for you when the next population update hits. Just remind me. It's not like I don't want to experiment, but at the same time, you know what I mean? I don't want to waste time. I don't want time to be wasted.
By the way, you left one of your guys.
All right.
Yeah. I threw him outside, though.
I don't want to undo. I don't want to waste the time, you know? Good news, there's priestesses on this map.
That's good news for someone.
Your throne room is under attack.
Payday! Creatures are collecting their pay.
I'm gonna leave those two little villages near the entrance so we can have a steady income farm for a while.
Your gold vein is nearly exhausted. A gold vein has been mined out.
Is it possible for you to get more evil?
Alright, I'll work on it. Hello, Seth? Oh boy.
Oh, there it goes. It has to be you. Can't be me.
Right. It's. Oh, can we just compromise and say it's both of us? That way you don't have to take the blame.
Oh, I know it's me. That one.
I
that
know
one.
you know. I know you're not dumb. But to be fair, I mean, it could go either way. I mean, there's storms across the country. So, I mean, shrug?
Yeah, I mean, all I know is I might turn on the Starlink heater. I don't know why it would help. It doesn't have any obstruction. It says it's fine. I'll ask you this, Q. Do you think I should turn on the heater?
The cats would love it.
No, the heater on the Starlink.
Probably. I mean, what do you think?
It's only meant to melt off ice. There's no ice outside, but I mean,
I mean, at least for a few seconds, you know? See if that helps.
yeah, maybe. It is
I mean,
nice.
there
They
might be so nice.
It is nice they put that on there, right?
Yeah.
Oh, it's waiting for Q to hit check mark. Okay.
I thought I did. I guess it didn't count.
All right, I'll be right back.
Your little snots have roused some lava lumps. The dungeon heart was again attacked as Brynhild's
Can you
train
deal with that,
whizzed
please?
closely past.
Your throne room is under attack.
Oh fudge! Oh fudge! Oh fudge! Oh fudge! Oh. And she's getting good at throwing dynamite down here. Are you alright?
Yep. I'm here. I was just muted.
Did that get you too?
Oh, trying to grab the thing?
Yeah.
I managed to get like 2 or 3 of them.
You can, if you hold
But you
down
got the
left click.
rest.
Yeah, if you hold down left click, you can just pick them all up quickly.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, okay. I'll try it next.
As long as you pick up one. Oh, by the way, I need your help down here.
I see. Well, I am proceeding to head back. I
The
just got
snots, the snots are freaking out. I tried to whip them, but it doesn't help. They just disappoint me. They're just full of disappointment, you know? Ooh, Snoopy died.
Well, at least they're getting the job done. Even if
Yep.
they're-
Dying in mass.
Well, I've been watching. I haven't seen one die yet.
2 have died so far.
You see, they still got the job done.
I still don't think it's that healthy for them to drop dead like that, though.
You just get back up.
No,
I
they don't.
get knocked down. I get up again.
Especially because they have levels. I'm losing level 5 slots. Ah.
And stay down.
Merry Christmas.
Ding dong, it's payday.
Talia, you silly pointy ear. Thanos should have drowned him in the bathtub with the babe.
And you should have drowned in a beer keg at the last dwarf.
Brynhild's train made another round, raking the dungeon heart as it passed.
Your throne room is under attack.
you notice how she didn't even have a retort to that?
What's up?
Did you notice how the dwarf didn't even have a retort to you should have drowned in the beer keg at the
Yeah.
last dwarven meeting?
Either it was a compliment or something else. I don't know.
Yeah. She may have viewed it as a compliment.
Or they're gonna make a joke about later about the developers forgetting to add a voice line. Thank you for that magic. That got me back just in time to stop that.
I figured.
Raging manic.
Yeah, it could get kind of sad if it somehow broke into the other place.
A gold vein is almost exhausted.
Problem is I'm needing evil more than what you provide.
Your army has just increased in size due to death.
Rest in peace. Go burn hard for the heart. We hardly knew you.
Hey, a dryad took his place. I hope we get an ice chamber soon.
We're so far away from an ice chamber, it's not even funny. We just barely have mana. And I'm talking barely.
Payday. The dungeon heart was again attacked as Brynhild's train whizzed closely past.
Your throne room is under attack.
Your little snots have completely mined out a gold vein.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
sending that garbage into my dungeon. Bloody dwarf.
Manivores have been discovered in your dungeon.
I got 2 gnomes.
Payday.
Yep, I'm here. Just waiting on your invite.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Oh, the game has bugged.
What's wrong?
Huh? Me?
Oh, you're restarting. Okay.
Yeah. "300 megabytes per second." Megabits per second, but still. This is my down speed. Right? Hello?
Yeah, sorry. Joseph was telling me something funny. He said he was playing and they had a contest to see who could survive, and he just sat in the corner of a maze and just danced and won. And I'm like that. I said that's some shit I would have done. Why would you? Why bother running around, right? I can tell you why, and it's the same principle that I teach people in War Thunder. When you're moving, your mind is more in motion, so things tend to blur into the background easier.
Raking the dungeon heart at its past.
Yeah, so things that are still, there's not as easy to notice. Unless you have a really, really trained eye for it. So yeah. And they were running around looking for people to grab. And so you were basically blending into the background in their mind. Well, it depends on how fast the dance was, because if they're running and looking around frantically, it's probably not going to matter. Now, if you're dancing, like, jiggling around like a crazy, dangling the keys, then yeah, that would change things. I know, yeah, someone would have to, like, pick you up with, like a Gmod tool and shake you around, but you know what I mean. Yeah, I've got it. Seth and I played it a little bit. Yeah, but we wound up switching to Arma for some of the stuff we wanted to mess with, like with jets and stuff. Right, Seth? You don't Arma? Oh, okay. Well, we'll tell you some more about it. I'm playing this game with Seth.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
What you up to? Getting some water? I'm thinking about getting some ice cream. You want some? Yeah. Hold on, I gotta take care of these heroes spawning. I gotta protect my little dryad here. Because I don't want her to die. I want the power of trees.
A gold vein is almost exhausted.
I'll be right back, Seth.
Your little snots have completely mined out a gold vein. Payday! Creatures are collecting their pay. The dungeon heart was again attacked as Brynhild's train whizzed closely past. Defend the dungeon heart.
I'm back, Sal.
All right.
Are you proud of me?
Should I be?
Yes.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Wait a minute. Huh. That's weird. You?
Yeah.
You keep saying my public IP is changing.
Yeah. Dynamic IP, yeah. I wonder why. Well, there's two reasons. Well, that could be normal because your external IP isn't always the same as your local IP.
I know, but that's just what. Every time the internet goes out, it says IP has changed. Public IP has changed.
Don't know. Maybe some grids went down and they had to reroute you or something. Could be a few things in my mind. Hello?
Yes.
Could be a few things in my mind.
Yeah, that's weird. That's what keeps knocking me out, though. It's an IP change.
What's up?
Yeah, that's what keeps knocking the internet out, though. And this is the router IP changing.
Yeah. It might be your IP might be routing through different sectors or whatever.
Mm.
Because like one sector might be having a maintenance or malfunction.
Or the power went out.
Yeah, or something.
That's...
Yeah, it's like 9 degrees here.
Where's my
And I'm
down?
eating ice cream.
Where's my downstation at?
Hey Joseph, it's 4 degrees and I'm eating ice cream. Hey Joseph, It's 4 degrees outside and I'm eating ice cream. 4 degrees? Joseph's trying his best to pixelate. Trying their best to see. I can't blame you. You are one of us. I would too. You're one of us now, Joseph. Alright, I'm back, Seth.
Mm-hmm. Say what you will about Starlink, at least it gives me diagnostics.
Mm-hmm. Did you find out anything?
Only public IP change on at the exact times it's happening.
Yeah. There must be a way to like make it not be able to switch around. Be some sort of error or something.
Now for custom DNS, where is the... that is? Yeah. It even lets you side load updates onto the Starlink. That's funny.
Payday! Creatures are collecting their pay. A room full of giant scorpions has been breached. The dungeon heart was again attacked as Brynhild's train whizzed closely past.
Your throne room is under attack.
You there? Hello? Hello? Oh, no.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Ding dong, it's payday.
Back to fishing. I was making a joke to Joseph. I was making a joke to Joseph. All these girls that play that roleplay game, they give themselves tiny ass waists like they had fucking invasive surgery, cutting out all their ribs and shit. It's like a cylinder. A cylinder that was like caved in at the end. And then they have these massive hips that I'm like, they're like somebody took a muffin and just squeezed the shit out of it. You know?
Sure.
And these girls are like, oh, this is cute. I'm so
new
sexy.
area has
I'm like,
been unearthed
you look,
in the
you're
dungeon."
fucking deformed. You're a gremlin. You're a fucking troll. Yeah, don't forget the troll part. You hear me? You never saw what a fantasy troll looks like? Well, depending on which version of fantasy troll, but they usually have
Brynhild's
massive
train made another round, making the
hips like
dungeon
that.
heart as it passed.
Defend the dungeon heart.
Uh-huh. Alright, who died? Anybody. Thank you for grabbing the set. Time for me to suck on some cough drops. Huh? It is. It's 4 degrees outside, and I'm eating a bowl of ice cream. Oh, that sounds ludicrous. It is kind of chilly inside too. I mean, I'm wearing a jacket, but yes, it is warmer inside than it is outside. Yeah, see, she's becoming the Muffin Man. Got a face like a man. Look like a squished muffin. A troll. A goblin. A goblin lady. With her bikini that levitates and shows off her nipples. And then did you see the bottom part of the bikini? It wasn't even on right. It was like halfway hanging off. It was like rotated on the X and Z axis. It wasn't fitting the model properly, so her ass was hanging out. Of course, it was hanging out because of the bikini, but was hanging out more than you probably would want. And I bet she thinks she looks hot. And I'm like, you're a troll. It's true though. I got a point. I mean, there's a lot of examples of stuff like this with people in society, you know? Like those girls that think that getting all those piercings is hot and cute, or the ones that like drawing big ass eyebrows on themselves. Like they just saw a rat. They're like, oh, I look cute with these nice eyebrows. You look like you just saw a rat.
Well, your one of your creatures died for good.
Payday.
And it was the one that you didn't want to die.
Damn it!
He's not paying attention. He loses things.
Let me reload.
No.
Please.
No, you're the one who failed. You're not
Shay,
paying
come
attention.
on. I had to get a
No.
cough drop.
You're not paying attention.
I had to get a cough drop, Shay.
You're not paying attention. Classic.
Well, guess I'm going to go then.
No, you're not.
I'm depressed
You, I'm working very hard, but you're...
We only need to go to the last autosave. Okay. It's fine. I'll get over it. I'll mourn in my own time, I guess.
It was your fault.
That's a pretty good one, Josie. That wasn't too bad. Yep. I did.
Fun.
It just took me a second to finish what I was saying so I could process how to respond. Because I thought of like 5 different responses. But I had to focus on finishing what I was saying. Or else I'll forget and never get back to it.
I have been in an eternal fight with these freaking scorpions.
Where?
They're dead now. I thought I got rid of them all, but I didn't.
You did.
And that's
more showed up.
Did they kill all of the heroes?
Yes. Yeah. Time to go get some more evil points.
Action research is still too low.
So those maps that are invading the dungeon are coming off the map, so it's safe for me to destroy those, I think. That's how the dryad just got.
The dungeon heart was again attacked as Brynhild's train whizzed closely past.
He's getting...
Defend
This
the
is
dungeon
happening more and more often with more and more dynamite.
A few manivores have appeared in your dungeon.
Is it though? Because when it first happened at the beginning, it took over half the health. It took about half the health, but
That's because I keep adding more upgrades to the dungeon heart.
well, I'm about to get you some more. Well, I'm going to try. With the help of this magic.
You're not cool enough to get Crowley yet.
I'm I don't care about that. I just want meteor shower.
Oh, you're not cool enough for meteor shower.
I'm working.
You are cool enough for bombs. Poison.
Ah, sweet. This will help. Maybe I shouldn't put down something.
What are you talking about? They love it. Especially the skunks. They love it when you throw poison on them. It makes them feel appreciated.
Yep.
You actually took time out of your day to try to kill them.
The agonizing pain is proof of your love.
Yes. Oh wow, Thousand Evil. What can I do with that? Use it quickly, I guess. More.
Payday. Creatures are collecting their pay.
Oh boy, Seth.
Why? That's what I want to know.
What's up?
Why does the public IP want to keep changing?
I don't know. They should give you the tool to make it to stop doing that. It's like your router is being a VPN or something and trying to route through different IPs or something. The host kicked me.
Okay, let me see here. I'll write this. I need to go to settings on the router.
These snots are like hobos.
Oh, that time there wasn't a event. Weird.
Your creatures have discovered a room full of giant scorpions.
Wait, what? When does that? Oh.
Your little snots have roused some lava lumps.
Who wants level 3 armor? Free level 3 armor to any horde creature I find. Or any creature I find.
Me? Say again?
Level 3 plus armor to whoever I find. Oh, they're over here. Hi, friends.
Yeah, it's because I was holding him. That's
A gold
I'm
vein
not
has
letting
been
them
mined
get-
out.
There you go, Seth.
I already gave it to him. Someone got it.
Okay, well, I didn't want to get between the, you know, I didn't want to get in the middle of all that.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Yeah, breathe this stuff in. It's good for you.
Yep.
The dungeon heart was again attacked as Brynhild's train whizzed closely past.
Your throne room is under attack.
Oh, we're kind of stuck, aren't we? Nope, there's 2 more hero camps that you could break. Okay.
Payday.
What's up?
I said, I was actually looking on the surface to see what else you could do to get more evil.
Yeah. I'm gonna take out that house over there soon. I'm just chilling here for a sec while we see you explore.
I'm not exploring no more.
Check it out.
I'm also letting them train.
right now, the only thing I can do is go after the dwarves. I mean, like, I guess I could go blow up that. You know? I guess
Yeah.
I will.
You'll do what?
Go blow up that thing.
What, you talking about the buildings?
No, the
friendship huts?
No, the thing. Just continue the story.
I mean,
Don't let those
I
scumbags
assume
beat
that's what
you.
you're partially working
More
on.
of it.
I mean, I've been able to do it. I just haven't done it.
Well, I mean, what I mean is building up, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But go, yeah, work your way up that way. I was kind of, that's part of why I was waiting for a sec, just to give you a little time to either build up or go up that way, while I just chilled for a minute.
I've been stopped by meeting people twice.
I know. Well, look what I'm getting you. Once I figured out, now that I figured out the parties are coming from off the map, I don't need to worry about this. Just take it out.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Also, they've leveled up because I let them train. So. Yay. Good to be.
Fine. Toss the dynamite. Ha ha ha! That'll throw the dungeon heart off.
Your throne room is under attack.
Oh yeah, these Naga being level 6 makes a big difference, Seth. I'm glad I let them train.
They're gonna start rebelling pretty soon.
Yep.
You know why?
Yes.
At least you know. And you know why I can't help you with that?
That's evil.
Mm-hmm.
Nowhere. I'm getting you, evil.
That's a pitiful number. 82. Just joking. I got what we needed to make sure they got rid
I'm also getting extra evil and money for every group I take out because of that thing that we had.
Just extra money, not extra evil.
Well, I don't know why, but every group's been dropping evil since we started using it. And I'm saying this is all type
Dug up a spider.
you know? Before it was kind of like, maybe, maybe not, but probably useless. Now it's like everyone's like basically every time. There you go. This area is clear.
Payday.
Alright, that's good. I need you over here now.
We've exercised the demon.
A few manivores have appeared in your dungeon.
I'm hurrying.
You know something real sad? I knew there was something over here, but I had to dig. Well, I didn't know, but I knew that I needed to dig, so... I said I needed to dig here because of the issue that you were about to start having.
You have unearthed a new area in the jungle. Manivores have been discovered in your dungeon. The portal is under attack. Manivores have been discovered in your dungeon. You have discovered a number of lava lumps. Brynhild's train made another round, raking the dungeon heart at its task. The dungeon heart is being attacked.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Payday! Creatures are collecting their pay.
And you should have drowned in a beer keg at the last dwarf feast, you silly dwarf bitch.
You have unearthed a new area in the dungeon.
Ooh. Armor. Code sensitivity. Armor. Hey Q, who do you want to give code sensitivity to? They do code damage if you give it to him.
Hmm.
I have
Oh,
a
the cold
bonus.
damage from the ghosts?
No, it just gives, yeah, it gives the creature cold damage ability.
That'd be nice.
I'll give it to a, well, if I can find
Also
someone.
give it to an orc.
Yeah, that's who I was gonna give it to. If I can find
Or
an
you
orc.
can give it to... Or you can give it to one of the imps. Because they're artillery, so they're constantly going.
Yeah, I'll give it to whoever I find down here first. Oh, hey guys. I see you.
Good news, they're sending stuff off the map to come in that I can get farmed for evil points. You know, objectives.
Code Hands. His name is Code Hands. Now. Alright, time to give Q some evil points to farm.
What's up?
As said, it's time to give Q some evil points to farm.
Why, toss the dynamite! Ha ha ha! That'll throw the dungeon heart off rhythm.
Defend the dungeon.
Yep, the
heart.
construction crew's about to spawn, so I'm gonna go hit them for 300 points.
Oh boy.
Enemies are in the dungeon. Payday.
Well, came out a different way than I was expecting. Whoa, that's a lot of evil points I just got you. It seems like it's more worth it to let them repair it and then destroy it.
The Dungeon Heart was again attacked as Brynhild's train whizzed closely past. The Dungeon Heart is being attacked.
It's payday.
Hey, Q, tell me whenever you bring the heart army back down.
What's going on?
Tell me whenever you bring the army
There
back
are
down.
enemies in your dungeon.
Okay, you need help with something? I'll bring them down.
No. Okay, then I'll start digging towards that explosion point again.
I was waiting to find the next construction one.
Oh.
That's fine. You can go ahead and start digging.
Yeah, that's what I was wanting to do.
Yeah, do it. I'm just trying to get you evil.
You have it. You got succubuses now.
You only got me 7. You got 3 of them. 7 Naga. What the hell, Seth?
I thought you might want more Naga.
Yeah, but it's an uneven number.
I don't register that. I'm sorry.
You should have got 4 succubus so that I can round out the rangers. I had it. It's fine. See, I had 6 Naga because I had 4 orcs.
I also added 1
4
more orc.
succubus would have rounded it out more. Well, that's nice. He's dead to me.
Well, you can always throw him down the pit of despair. We have infinite money now.
Man, do I really want to? Because you went through the trouble of picking.
No, I didn't. I went through the trouble of just picking random things.
I know you did. I could tell. You picked one of everything. Except the gnomes.
You have unearthed a new area in the dungeon.
I mean, right now they're not leveled, so it's not
No,
like
I'm
it's a
trying to
big
find
deal.
them.
I don't know. I spawned them near the mana pools.
Where's the new guy?
I'll find them.
A nest full of giant scorpions has been discovered in your
Oh, I know what to
dungeon.
do.
Nope,
found
you
it.
found them.
One of the snake ladies is called Kardashian.
A room full of giant scorpions has been breached. A room full of giant scorpions has been breached. have discovered a room full of giant scorpions.
You can also just send them to die.
I've
what
already
I mean?
taken care of it. I'm happy now.
How did... There's still 7. Oh, I see what you did. There's always going to be an odd number. And
Well-
I did that. Alright, now you get an even number.
Oh, that's ridiculous. Seth, do me a favor. Can you drop a magma wall on these scorpions attacking the green cube?
Magma
Please.
wall. Oh.
Thank you.
I'll stop one of these.
Yep.
And one of these. One of these.
Don't forget to do it to the nest. Poison the nest while you're at it. Because they're super elite in there. There we go. Good job. Well, time to do some, let me just grab these points real quick.
Oi! Toss the dynamite! Ha ha ha! That'll throw the dungeon heart off rhythm.
The dungeon heart.
Why does she do that every time I'm picking something up? You know what I was...
Reads it.
Yeah, you know what I was picking up?
It's payday.
Batteries.
Yeah. I'm like, okay, this is a nice lull in the action. Time to pick up some batteries.
Your gold vein is nearly exhausted.
I don't care about that anymore. I mean, I do, but I don't. This one? Yeah.
Your little snots have completely mined out a gold vein. A new area of the railroad tunnel collapsed with a loud rumble. Brynhild and her train had to switch to a different route to keep moving.
Oi! What kind of crap is that? What a load of rubbish! Fine, then we'll take the other route. Off we go! Fire up the boiler and we're up!
Ah! Ooh, looks like a charm. Now we'll just lie in wait for them somewhere. Coach robbery like. Forward creatures, kerchiefs over your noses, hats low over your faces, and then... Hey! You snoring back there?
As if the mission following Evil's plan wasn't successful enough, The destruction also uncovered a new dungeon entrance. Some coincidences seem ridiculous, even in the dungeon universe, although... Manivores have been discovered in your dungeon. A new area has been unearthed in the dungeon. A few manivores have appeared in your dungeon. Your little snots have roused some lava lumps. Discovered in your dungeon. You have unearthed a new area in the dungeon.
There we go. Alright, Q, this is your fight. Hello?
What's up?
I got you a fight now.
That's nice. You get the evil points. I'm already in one.
Oh.
You know, because you defeated the brimstone, I unlocked the other side of the map, so...
Yeah, since you remember, we need to kill the,
I'm coming
dwarves
back.
that are over here.
I'm down.
Manivores have... Talia, I have a sneaking suspicion that the dungeon series isn't good for you. You've developed a kind of obsession with spears and your opponent's heads.
Oh, stay out of this, or your skull will be next. And now let me practice. I'm rehearsing for the head of a certain dwarf queen.
Money. Could you pick up some toolboxes and put them down over here so that they can build this faster? The door.
King, you may need to do that. I'm currently building something. I'm building a
Ding dong! It's
a death
payday.
channel, and that's gonna take a second.
Trying to figure out where the boxes are.
Manivores have been discovered in your dungeon.
Alright, there you go. They're ready.
All you gotta do is throw snot on there, slap him about 3 times, and there you go.
You have discovered a number of lava lumps.
Look at this, Seth. If you drop the gelatinous cube, they're drawn to it. And look what I just made happen.
I'm sorry. Okay. Oh.
I brought them into all of them. It gathers all of them because they all go to the cube. But now they're being attacked.
Brynhild's train had to make a short
I'm proud
stop.
of myself.
A few dwarven desperados hopped off and ran towards the dungeon. Manivores have been
That's the north
discovered in
side,
your
so-
dungeon.
Mm-hmm. Not much I can do with it right now. Not unless your army's somewhere that can deal with it.
Howdy, partner. Ah, you're my sister in the ship. Good job. Then, maybe I can reclaim my throne while you're after fixing. Oi, hands up. My throne, my
I
robe.
think it's kind of funny
It's all
that
mine.
in the third game of this game, several
Ever
of the
since she
heroes
found that
are
damn
just as
stone,
bad
she's
or
been
worse than
nothing
the evil,
fast.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway,
or at least the leaders
things.
are.
You help me. I'll make sure her train's loaded. Ah, that would be
There is such a thing to
It's
make
not
you
much
slow down
fun
once,
running
right?
after that thing. Does she ever stop to think about how much CO2 it produces? It's a deep. Move it, little snots. Produce resources for the shady trade with the shady deal.
Slow Brynhild's train at least once.
Oh god, yeah. Oh, we can do that.
This is really gonna come in handy, thanks. I'll put the brakes on Brynhild's train again.
See, they always run to attack the slime. Never fails.
A few Manivores have appeared in your dungeon.
It's time to raid the dungeon.
My god, look how many elite units are in this thing.
I know. I mean, yeah.
Oi, lads, don't let those scumbags beat you.
You put a slime ball in there?
Yes. Nearly.
This is great. Uh-oh, our mana. We need Crowley here if we want to make this.
Your little snots have roused some lava lumps. One of your little snots dug into a lava lamp.
To be fair, we wiped out quite a bit of them.
We've done a lot of work here.
Manivores have appeared in your dungeon.
I'm going to use the cheap Thor one here because it just knocks him down. It's cheap. And that'll give us this too.
Oh,
Also,
boy.
that crystal's about to break as well. We're so close.
I think the dungeon heart can hold if you can just get it done quickly.
Hey, what the hell? My poor dwarves need a drink. I wanted to use them for my secret puppy.
Which dwarves? Oh, them! dropped so quickly that I barely noticed. Sorry about that. I hope they weren't anyone important to you.
Payday.
Oh boy, dude, that was a good amount of evil.
Just Dust Piercer. Trademark pending. Ain't that funny?
Mm-hmm.
Come on, let me put down the damn. Time the monster closet. These assholes.
A few nanobores have appeared in your dungeon.
Hey, look at this little 5 manivore right here that's heading towards our.
Towards our army.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna send them up.
You have
to-
discovered a number of lava lumps.
I'm gonna send them up to get paid in their Meadnet, and I'm gonna send them right back down.
Could also just use that potion we have a ton of.
But it makes them ignore it. It doesn't solve the problem. Yep. Or I could just send them up for about 5 seconds, which is instantaneous. Isn't it nice that I've gotten a bit more used to working with some of this?
Hey, want me to slow that train down again? I only need but a couple of things for that.
Gobblers?
Thanks for the delivery. Brynhild's train is already losing speed. Wow, with joy.
Also, I'm
Your
getting used
little
to
snots
using
have
more
roused some
potions.
lava lumps.
Just pretending to be
And pretending they don't exist.
That's actually what I was about to say, but I
know.
corrected myself.
And you don't pretend they don't exist, you just forget they even.
I forget they exist because I'm used to just having to save and squander every resource.
Nah.
In real life and in the game. And in most games.
I'm doing a fairly good job about keeping it. I mean, if we start really
I don't really
doing it,
that, so I wouldn't be using it if I wasn't. But yes.
A few
like
nanobores
at that
have
last
appeared in
fight,
your dungeon.
well, that makes sense. We're gonna start running a little bit low, but
That cold damage is going to come in handy here.
oh, from that one guy.
Fire Are you going to kick these fire elementals around?
Nope.
Okay.
They're more trouble than they're worth.
I that's how I feel about it right at this moment.
Ooh, that's a lot of evil. How much is
Enemies
that?
are in the dungeon.
Oh. Yeah, so that's I thought more than I.
Mana balls have been discovered in your dungeon. A new area of the dungeon has been discovered. Payday! Creatures are collecting their pay. The dungeon heart is being attacked.
Seth, I'm gonna need your help drop dude in some stuff for the spells, etc. Make it happen.
On these heroes.
Dungeon heart. Dungeon heart. Yeah, the
Oh.
heroes, please.
Mana balls
Emergency.
have appeared in your dungeon.
It's an emergency. Okay. That should take care of it, thank you. Now I'll just focus on the healing potion.
Mana balls have been discovered in your dungeon. Manivores have been discovered in your dungeon.
Hey, partner. I could help you with that there trouble again and slow it down some. I only have a small wish list in return.
Well, hold off on doing it this time. The reason that's only relevant until I'm actually going to attack it.
Doesn't matter anyways. I don't have any blight.
Brynhild's train had to make a short stop. A few dwarven desperados hopped off and ran towards the dungeon. Manivores have appeared in your dungeon.
Hello.
Yes. Nothing unusual here. Well, you know, nothing debilitating.
Your enemies are in the dungeon.
Ow.
Because, yeah.
More
Oh,
fire
dungeon
elementals.
powers. You got that, or should I?
You probably should.
You got it.
You have unearthed.
No,
a
there's
new
one
area
white
in the
one in
dungeon.
there.
Dead stuff.
Oh, there's one in there I couldn't get any damage on. So.
No, what I'm saying is that I don't see it.
Oh.
Pretty sure you got it.
Can you deal with this last one
Manivores
right
have
here?
been discovered in your dungeon.
Which ones?
The one to the south that's causing all of the issues.
Well, the reason why there's only one to the south is because I eliminated the 8 other ones down there.
Payday.
And I'm working on the 8 others, the 3 others in the north too.
Oh boy, we have some desperados coming.
Yeah, I was preparing for that, and then I kind of forgot.
Oh, I'll hold them off a little bit.
Drop a here, I'll help you. Oh yeah, there you go. Slime ball. Slime ball. That way they'll bunch up into one spot. Or you could separate them into 2 spots, I guess.
I separate them into 2 spots so they wouldn't be so annoying.
Well, one of them in one. It doesn't matter. It would help to just, you know,
You
get them all with one spell
Please
instead
come
of,
out of
you
your
know,
train so we can take things over.
more efficient. Because we have scroll downs
I'll
on
rip
our
your
spells
guts
and
out and
everything.
string my friggin' banjo with them.
Oi! I put spurs on my boots just so I can kick your arse even harder, you bloody darnell!
Yep, that'll do it for now. I'll take care of the rest.
Yeah, the Manivores are getting.
I hope we're getting nice soon.
We were. Or I'm
Yeah,
trying to.
I was trying to take care of that Manivore problem earlier when you told me to go down and take care of the fire elementals.
Yeah, but the fire
It
elementals
wasn't this
are.
bad. Gotten worse.
Yeah, the fire elementals just became more of a problem. Were more of a problem. Now, no. The free experience wagon is here, I know.
I'm maxed out, so can't level up anymore with any of these cards. I've been at max level for a little while now, actually. But yeah, it's pretty much. Yeah, I got a pretty good party composition here.
Manivores have appeared in your dungeon.
Boy, I hate finding mana.
And I'm just gonna leave that fire elemental down there because it's pretty much just gonna take care of itself. That's how I left the top. Might as well build out a guard outpost right here. You know what you could do? Every time you go to do large sections of mana, just put a guard out, like a small 2x2 guard outpost, and just slap somebody in there. And that'll take care of itself. The problem will take care of itself. You get to delete it after. Get your money back. It's better than throwing them next to it and letting them just leave. You know?
Manivores have been discovered in your dungeon.
Right? Because they'll just leave the area.
A few manivores have appeared in your dungeon. Payday!
Put gold in there.
Gold and where?
Oh no, they turned into gold in the
yeah, they do.
Thing. They turned into gold in the large amount of gold.
Your enemies are in the dungeon.
There's so much crying. And
Crying there that Q actually contemplates whether he's the bad guy or not.
I think it's funny. What more priestesses? Our side.
Do I have?
You have discovered a number of lava
Well,
lamps.
here's our problem right now. That's what we don't have any.
We're gonna get some. Look at the prison here. Just smack them all to death.
Now, what he can do, if there's a priestess in there that he wants, he
A
can
few
take her
manivores have appeared in your
and
No,
throw
I'm
her
saying-
into the ice.
I'm saying smack them to death for evil points.
Oh, I got some great news. All of your precious things that I'm going to put in here are just going to instantly be destroyed.
Seth, smack all these.
Heroes are freeing prisoners from your dungeon.
That's actually kind of fun.
Smack the prisoners for free evil, Seth.
Yes, but they're being freed.
Yeah, because you didn't help me smack them faster. Listen.
I was busy realizing there was going to be a problem pretty soon.
I was telling you there was a problem.
No, different problem.
A few manivores have appeared in your dungeon. The sluggish evil had not yet managed to send the goods to Brynny the Kid. Her ruthless sister took the opportunity to send some troops towards the dungeon.
That's good. There's more money and stuff for us. And evil. Okay, smack these guys to death. Let me smack them to death, sir.
Well, that's all right. But that's not a.
A few manivores have appeared in your dungeon.
While you do that, I'm going to have to get our guys to deal with a new problem
Enemies
that
have
will
entered
occur.
the dungeon.
Am I able to trust you to handle that?
No. Just trying to deal with another problem, but okay. 'Cause what's about to happen is we're going to get one of those ice things built, and it's going to immediately be destroyed. And then we are going to waste the evil.
Brynhild's train had to make a short
I
stop.
know. I'll take care of the ice
Few
on
dwarven desperados hopped off and ran towards the dungeon.
That's what I'm worried about.
I am too. I'm on the same. One thing at a time.
I know, but I don't want to be sitting there smacking, getting evil points, and just immediately lose it because I was.
Well, you do that, and I'll do this.
Well, now I'm doing something else.
Problem solved. Problem is solved. Problem solved.
Ding dong! It's payday!
Solution occurred.
Oh, did you kill them properly?
Yeah.
Alright, good job.
Oh boy, it's 2 degrees.
Your enemies
That's
are
fairly
in the
warm.
dungeon.
All right, good job, Q.
Talia, I have a sneaking suspicion that the dungeon series isn't good for
You
you.
do know, Q.
You've
What I
developed
did
a
is I
kind of
stunned them
obsession
so
with
so the
spears
attack would, you know.
and your opponent's heads.
Oh, stay out of this, or your skull will be next. And now let me notice. I'm rehearsing for the head of a southern dwarf.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Man, I love my slow days.
Howdy. You give me a few things, and I'll be sure that train slows down again.
Look at all these coins.
I know.
You have discovered a number of lava lumps.
Take a look.
Yeah, I see him.
Manivores have been discovered in your dungeon.
Pyros are also pretty interesting too.
Ding dong! It's payday!
Thank you for stunning those guys earlier, by the way.
I stunned them, hoping that you would recognize what I was doing, but you just picked up the guys anyway. No, you're not supposed to run like that. You're supposed to be like this. Let's see what I can do. This is...
Your enemies are in the dungeon. Manivores have appeared in your dungeon. A new area has been unearthed in the dungeon.
It's payday.
Brynhild's train had to make a short stop. A few dwarven desperados hopped off and ran towards the dungeon.
Enemies are in the dungeon.
Talia, you little pointy ear. Thanos should have drowned you in the bathtub with me.
And you should have drowned in a beer keg at the last dwarf feast, you silly dwarf bitch. Yoo-hoo, Brynhild, please come out of your training so we can talk things over. I guarantee I'll rip your guts out and string my friggin' banjo with them.
Oi! I put spurs on my boots just so I can kick your arse even harder, you bloody dark elf! Oi! You're so slow, and my sister's so incompetent. My troops are gonna tear your dungeon apart!
You have discovered a number of lava lumps. Enemies have entered the dungeon. Lead on! It's payday!
Still my units that were fighting.
So here's a question. If I have the opportunity to beat the level, should I go ahead and do it?
I think so. Let me check. Yes, go ahead. You can hear me?
Yep.
Alright. Yeah, there's no reason not to.
Right, is that all you've got? The train is very scratched. Go on, lads. Tackle the dungeon in the meantime. Hey, partner. I can help you with that there train a bit and slow it down some. I only have small wish list in return. This is really gonna come in handy, thanks. I'll put the brakes on Brent Hill's train again.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
I'm gonna say we don't know the timing. They're slowing that down, so I'd rather use it whenever I was in a position to actually take advantage of it. So that's what I was gonna say. I was gonna say, wait a second. It's too late. You did it immediately.
Now I'm in an immense amount of trouble down here.
Why? Everything was fine to me. What happened?
I don't really have any guards or anything, and my slots aren't really fast.
Well, you hire some.
I had some. Then all of a sudden they all vanished. Right in the middle of a fight.
You mean the 2 priestesses I just picked up?
2 priestesses and a couple of ghosts, but yes.
pyro just hatched out of there. I put a bunch of people in the freezer in there for us. Convert.
I know, I've been converting.
Oi, stop killing me, desperados, you damned ourselves!
And stop sending that garbage into my dungeon! Bloody dwarf.
Right, this ain't going quite the way I thought it would. Time to send my tours into the underground. They'll... Oh wait, I've already worked him out.
Okay, so we weren't supposed to find him that quickly.
I like they included that though. I should have
Oh, they already wiped them out. She sounded kind of sad about that. Okay, that elite priestess, that enemy elite priestess is proving quite troublesome.
Calvary here. Did you build a guard room?
Your
so I don't
enemies are in the
accidentally pick up
dungeon.
people?
I did. Near where the maze is.
Did you put them in the guard room? Because I just picked up 2 pyros. I don't know. if you-
No, I didn't put anyone in a guard room yet.
Oh, yeah, I'm putting them in the treasury next to the guard room. We'll pick out one.
Here's Steve, and I want one Naga. Naga? I don't know. I have a priestess there.
I'll just hire you another Naga. And I'll put her in here. Pick up everybody else. I'll throw them back into the portal.
Hopefully, my projects will be done in the next 1,000 years.
Some would help to put if we drop boxes on the floor.
It's not even that, it's other things too, like them getting, well, that's looking better.
Howdy. You give me a few things and I'll be sure that train slows down again.
Alright, what does she want? Bonus?
Oh yeah.
Don't even need it. Don't even need her help.
Like, we don't even have enough evilness to even...
Oi, lads, get off your axes and do something. Go on, storm the dungeon and buy me a breather.
Gonna work. We've already planned for that. Whatever it says.
Sure.
Brynhild's train.
The dwarf train burst into flame. Well, that's that for that stupid dwarf bitch. Let's pick up the pieces, put them in a shoebox, and bury them in a nature reserve. Ah!
Oi! I think you're getting a bit ahead of yourself. I was in this empty air barrel when the train exploded, so I'm fine. We'll get her to that mining town and hammer out the dents.
Ha! Like hell. I'm gonna give you some dents that can't be hammered out. Old Town sounds good. Just the right place for an epic showdown. Normally, I stick my enemies' heads on spears, but this chewed-up toothpick will do just fine for your teeth trying to protect your head.
Oi! We'll see about that. I'll make a tea set out of your skull. See you soon! 12 o'clock noon. Oh, that's already passed. Then I'd say we do 2:15.
Doesn't matter what time it is. It's high noon. Forward, creatures. Eyes of the hawk. Strength of the bear. And then we ride to Fort Carrier.
These allusions, these references, no wonder this ridiculous contrived text doesn't win any prizes. Who likes that? Well, except maybe whoever's playing the final mission of the Western Campaign, of course.
Oi, that train's a bit too good. Bloody bullshit. What have you done to my favourite train?
Brynhild was beside herself. A few expletives worthy of censorship were used, which shall not be repeated here.
Oh, that's nasty, potty mouth. Wash your mouth out with soap. Wait, scratch that. I'll wash your mouth out with a rusty wire brush.
Oi, come here, you damn dark elf. Oh, so bad. You wish you'd ended up on a scrap heap.
Okay, it's your funeral. I'll let the Undertaker know. Once he's finished with his wrestling match, he can come over and collect your remains. That's if I've left anything at all.
Okay. There's an orc and a gnome down here. I'm assuming these are for you.
There's a vampire queen down here too.
That's not good. I'm gonna put them over here in the guard room.
Yeah, I did that. They could have died. They could have been yours, and they died and were resurrected.
Oh, I guess they were. Oh well, they're yours now. Congratulations. I'm sorry for taking your ghosts.
Please, don't matter. Oh boy, they're finally getting to work on getting more of these builds.
With the ice things? That's
Yeah.
because I've been putting toolboxes on it, and then I pick up a snot, put it on it, and then he immediately builds it. Otherwise,
Did
it
you
just
make
sits there.
Did you make sure you whipped him 100 times?
All of them except for one.
Because snots need to be whipped, Q. It's one of the things. It's very important to whip a snot. I know you like to cuddle the snots, but you really shouldn't.
I don't care either way, honestly.
He's like, I don't do that. Why would I? Why would I respect a snot? So how's your epic final battle going?
Looks like you're under siege yourself.
I'm always under siege.
We're gonna need to start dropping some health potions on them.
Oh, over here?
Yeah, Seth. You thought I was joking?
Yes.
It's payday. A gold vein is almost exhausted.
Talia, you ruddy pointy ear. Thanos should have drowned you in the bathtub of the bay.
And you should have drowned in a beer keg at the last dwarf feast, you silly dwarf bitch. I'm back. I fought my way through your armies and killed them all, even without a machete. I'm here to make you pay for your crimes, because you,
Kidnapped the Council of Little Snots.
exactly! Kidnap the Council of Little Snots. Wait, that's why I'm doing this? I don't actually give a flying.
Oi, get over here. Time for some beatboxing. I'm going to beat you into a pine box.
This army looks great, Seth. Come take a look at this. What do you think?
Mm-hmm. You can go beat up that dwarf queen now?
Yep. Get a couple more.
I like how the game says we have 150 box of crates, but they are not anywhere.
Yeah, I've noticed that sometimes it still counts the ones that are laying around on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Stuff. Yeah. Depending on what you're looking at.
Ah.
Oh. Oh.
Several stuff just sitting there waiting to get built. It's already got all the resources. I just drop them on there.
I want this elite brewmaster.
Okay, make sure you grab them.
Mm-hmm, I did. Man, because elite brewmaster? No, that's funny.
Yeah, I think he throws the big barrel that explodes.
The portal is under attack.
Mm-hmm.
Keeps startling me when you do. You keep startling me, dude. It's making me nervous when that happens.
One of your creatures has become livid with rage.
It was just a reaction. I wasn't actually trying to say something. It just startled. You did it like 3 times in a row and it startled me. That's fine. It's just your phone dropped on the floor. I hear a loud noise all of a sudden. It freaks me out. It makes like I feel a shock through my whole body and all my senses light on fire for a second. And then I get dizzy for a second because it startles me and I get disorientated, you know? Yeah, I know that feeling. Oh crap. We're gonna need a bath.
Oh, we have a bath, but the problem is no snot wants to fill the bath.
Yep. Right. Thank you for filling the bath. There's toolboxes randomly laying in the hallway.
Mm-hmm.
It's like the toolbox is just stopping existing to fall out to the AI. I think the developers, either it's on purpose and the developers are like, what can we do to make sure the player has something to do other than just watching? Oh, I know. Have them start ignoring the random boxes. I'm pretty sure they didn't do that before. Did
No.
you get the Brewmaster?
Yeah, I did. Well, he's...
Here, I'm gonna get you this sniper guy too.
Oh, I thought you would have loved him.
Seth, I don't think you got your Brewmaster.
It doesn't
I
matter.
literally just picked him up. No, never mind. That's the minigun guy. I'll bring him with us.
You bring everyone, the vampire queens, everyone. I mean, it's the last battle, so might as well take everyone.
If you want to, just throw him in the portal by the dungeon heart.
What do I push to get them? F6?
Just pick them up, mate. You can either bring up the army menu thing and filter it by the who's on guard, or just pick them up because they're standing over there.
Merry Christmas. I'd send the snots too, but they
All
don't.
right, Seth, you ready to launch? Make sure you save it.
There's no reason to even worry about it, Q.
Just save it just in case. You never know. There might be somebody that teleports right into our fucking treasury. Never fucking know.
Your enemies are in the dungeon.
beautiful. I love seeing all these.
Oi, time out! I need a quick drink. I've got this delicious barley juice here. Oh, gives you undreamt of powers. For 2 gold and 22 silver right now at the Brunhild store. Ah, that helps. Now we can get on with the beating. Come on, lads. Give me a hand here.
Oh, yeah, I also made sure we had that.
Oi! Are you and your buffoons running out of breath already, Darkel? Ha! I showed that vermin. Oi!
I'm
Wait a minute.
tempted after we clear a lot of all this out. I'm tempted to come back and try some of these on harder difficulties to see how well
Maybe there was a little too much antifreeze in the last boss, but hey, one more can't hurt. Then I'll clear out the trash there. Oi! Are you and your buffoons running out of breath already, Darkel? Ha! I showed that vermin.
Talia and the buying DLC like Mad Evil had won. The Dwarf Queen Brynhild had been crushed. A
the
brilliant
buying
victory.
DLC man.
You've
Evil.
done it again. It's a shame that Realm Forge were too stingy to put in even a cheap outro sequence, but... Oh, wait, that voice in my ear isn't the fortune-telling hotline, it's the director. Apparently we do have an outro. In that case, thanks for playing. Join us again and roll the clip.
Thanks for all the fish. Yes. Thanks for all the fish.
Yeah. Yep. Yep, there we go.
Brynhild had been defeated permanently. The remnants of the desperado dwarves scattered in all directions. Another glorious appearance by the Seven. I mean, absolute evil. And of course his general
Glorious
Talia,
Seven.
who had fought heroically. I mean, viciously and treacherously, of course.
That's diabolical, isn't it?
The Council of Little Snots also expressed their thanks for their deliverance. Maybe my worries in the original outro were unfounded, and these little chaps aren't up to no good, but really are just a tired reference to those lightsaber wielders. But I'm really not paid well enough to worry about gaps in the story here. The Absolute Evil didn't give it too much thought either. Instead, it celebrated its triumph, once again with an extravagant party, which is what led to the Council of Little Snots being kidnapped so easily in the first place. But hey, why do I
I
expect
just realized I
anyone
could have
here
summoned
to
the
learn?
Overlord for that final battle too.
But wait, something was missing. Talia was not
Yeah.
among the celebrants. Where was she off to now? Meanwhile,
Right.
Talia was traveling alone, humming a song with lyrics like, "Lonely Cowgirl." She rode off into the sunset. Maybe this was just another cheap innuendo, but maybe she couldn't get the remaining loose ends out of her head. Like Brynhild's twin sister, for example, who turned out to be a kind of ally in the course of the campaign. A dwarf and an elf? That's absurd. They'll end up friends. Or her stepbrother Tristan, who hadn't shown his face, but these were stories for the future, perhaps, if they can scrape together some more money to pay their brilliant narrator. Now, it's time to reminisce about past misdeeds and enjoy the end. Yes, really, that's it. Safe journey home. Oh yes, it's not a movie, it's a video game. Oh, force of habit. Good, but now it's really quitting time. We can fade out. Is the mic off? Yes, I'm done here. One last coffee and a cigarette. Later on, we can meet in the bar and try to wash the taste of these dialogues out of our mouths. What? Tape's running? To work with professionals, just one single freaking time.
It's really interesting how they make the narrator feel like he's overqualified for the job.
Yeah. I actually don't know what's his name.
He's the guy that did the Stanley Parable stuff. And a few things.
I know.
I mean, you could look in the credits.
I could just look it up. Actually, I could just do
Interesting. They in those drawn cutscenes, they outsourced it, which I figured they did. It totally looked like they were done by a different artist. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Because the characters almost look completely different to some degree.
His name is Kevin Brighting.
Mm-hmm. It's gotten real popular. Well, 6 a.m. So.
Yeah. Oh wow. Okay, so he's in Void Bastards as well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think I've heard a little bit about it. It's a co-op game.
Yeah, he's the narrator in that. He's also one of the voices in Black Mesa. You think he'd be in more because he's just a kind of funny narrator, you know?
Yeah.
He has his own voice pack in Dota too.
Tier 2 is a free to play.
He's also in a mini TV series, Portal Meet the Cores. 1 and 2.
Huh?
He's in a mini series for Portal Meet the Cores. Yeah, he's the narrator for that. Yeah, he's in a bunch of fan projects for mostly Valve stuff too.
Makes sense.
I mean, Dota's owned by Valve, right?
Yeah. Dota's Valve. Or at least
Black
published.
Mesa?
Black Mesa was not owned by Valve. It was a fan project, and then they kind of adopted it as a pseudo publisher.
Mm-hmm. And he's a voice of a scientist in there. Then he has all these Portal things for like just, you know, Portal miniseries type stuff.
Oh, Dota did a crossover with Monster Hunter. Interesting. Fascinating.
Oh, there you go. It's
There we
just
go.
free on YouTube.
I've already found where he's at. He's at 2 minutes.
Oh.
I could tell. I think that's him.
Who knows?
What did you say his name was? Chris?
Kevin.
Kevin.
Kevin Brighting.
He's not credited. Either he's using a fake name or he's in the second one. Which I think he did say he was in the second one.
He's in the first and the second.
Yeah, he's not listed as a he's not listed in there. Unless he's using a fake name.
He is the narrator core voice. He's accredited though. Because this thing I'm looking, it tells me when he's not accredited and when he's accredited.
Well, at 2 minutes, the pink one shows up, and I'm fairly certain it sounds like him sped up with the voice.
No, that's probably narrator core then.
Well, he has the longest segment out of them. Like, you feel free to check. There you go. Enjoy looking at this rain. Hey, man, some you can. Pretty good. We're gonna go lay down now.
Yeah.
I'll try to. You know. Probably yourself down